Smiling, she leaving, she golden, she lives for me. Says she lives for me, ovation. Oh, motivation, she comes running.
He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings songs that remind him of the
rhythm that the body.
He sings the songs that remind him of the songs that remind him of the. He drinks. He drinks. He drinks. He drinks. He sings the songs that remind him of the. I drink.
I want something else to get me through this semi-time kind of life, baby, baby. I want something else. I'm not listening when you say gold. It was rose, I would take it to travel to my nose, and I wish I could get back there, someplace back there, smiling in the you would take. Stop to the rhythm that you up until you break, it won't stop. I won't come down and keep stop with the tick-tock rhythm. I put it to my nose and I stop. I took the hit that I was getting, then I pissed again, then I pissed again and said, how do I get back there to the place where I fell asleep inside my nose? How do I get myself back to the place where you said I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life, baby. Sand beneath my toes. The beach gives a feeling, an earthy feeling. I believe in the faith that goes, and the bow-eyed codes can make me cry. When I'm with you, I feel like I could die, and that would be alright, alright. When the plane came in, she said she was crossing. The elevator into the city, we tripped on the earth to feel alive. And now I'm struggling to survive those days you wear when I'm velvet dress. Yo, the priestess, I must confess, those little red pennies, they pass the chest lines. Up around the front of face, down on the back.
He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the vodka drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the songs that remind him of the cider drink. He drinks. He drinks. He drinks. He drinks. He sings the songs that remind him of the songs that remind him of the.
Beneath my toes, I get knocked down, and you hold me, and we are broken. Still, it's all that I wanna do, just a little now. Feel myself heavy off the ground. I'm scared, I'm not coming down. No, no. She's got the doors now locked down in a smile, but it's alright, alright. And I want something else.
Hi. So I'm hearing myself. Yes, I can talk.
Now we're getting somewhere. Slam dancers. They're slowing down. Moving on. Come die again. Nice and steady.
I'm back. How far have you gotten in this game? Oh, okay. Well, this is gonna be fun then. I can provide some secrets. Which weapon are you using right now? Hey, Aster.
Thank you. I'm working on setting stuff up on my own channel right now. But I need to turn the stream sound off so I don't hear myself.
That too.
But yeah, I know a decent amount. I've done at least like one clear on this game.
I got the actual ending last night.
Oh man.
It's very good.
Yeah, I read up about it just a little bit because I was like, man, how many more times would this go? But
I feel like Fishy Artist comments like, he didn't even know about the 3 seashells.
oh, that's fine. That's a friend.
Hello, I'm a Rockman.
Rotten. Do you think The Rock's real name is just like Dwayne The Rock Rockman?
I mean, maybe.
That's what you
I feel like it should be his name.
I always liked Rocky Maivia. It's very weird. The 2 games I've been playing exclusively on my Switch for the past month are Animal Crossing and Hades, like 2 diametric opposites.
They're like complete opposites. It's really funny. So I got on
Looks like a good batch.
sorry, I was just checking something. I got Age of Calamity when it came out.
So badly.
Dude, it's so good. It's really, really
I love
good.
the first one, so.
It's a lot of fun. It does a really good job of making you feel powerful just from the get-go.
Good.
It's a really, really good game. I'm enjoying it a lot. You do like, you go and essentially like recruit each of the champions.
Nice.
And it's just a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the Urbosa level was a lot of fun. But I also just like women, so.
I mean, fair.
Oh, it's the Barge of Death.
The chest cavity?
Yeah. Blue crystal smoke. Motherfuckers are so annoying.
Oh god, yeah.
Protected. Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall
So,
transfer to you.
I was listening to the when it was podcast episode before I uploaded to Patreon in a moment, and
I thank you, Uncle.
I don't know what happened, but like halfway through the show, my brain just snapped.
Oh yeah, I was reading that on the server last night.
There already, little Hades. So careful all the time, that one.
I mean, it makes for good entertainment, I think.
Just in case.
It was extremely entertaining. Recording it was. I felt like oh god, I'm trying to think of how to put it. I felt like just the only sane man in the world, slowly going insane.
Let's make some waves.
Do it, Casey. Buy it. Buy the figure. Okay. Treat yourself. She's looking at the Chiaki figure. Fair enough.
Man,
Fair enough.
Yucky figure.
You wretches.
Speaking of, just announced 2 V3 streams this week. Wednesday and Thursday.
Hell yeah.
And then Monster Camp tonight.
Nice. I finally went through and just, I couldn't finish the game personally. But I finally went through and just, like, read everything the other night.
I am terrified to find out what happens in Chapter 1.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Everything's okay, no one dies.
Okay, the fact that I'm getting that from 2 different places is scaring me.
Don't worry about it. Tell her I say hi, please. Oh, God. No, it's, I mean, like, it's a lot of fun. I just had to stop playing for, like, personal reasons, but
I get it. Yeah.
once you get to that part, I'll talk about it a little bit more, because it's like, you know how Danganronpa is. You can't talk about, like, anything in it without it being a spoiler.
Yeah.
But
I want that art book, though.
that artwork looks really nice.
Yes. Also, apparently, you can get standees of every character.
Oh, really?
According to that thread, yeah.
Do you mind sending me that thread?
Yeah, let me find it.
Wait, Magus.
Oh, they're basically large cloth wall scrolls. I'm saying it to you on Twitter.
Ooh.
It's fucking me up seeing Kokichi at the same height as everybody. And again, not punted into the sun.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't like him being the same height as, like, Korekio. That's upsetting. But that's also really fun.
Welcome.
I still keep laughing over that, like, 10th anniversary, like, picture that they did with, like, everyone in, like, the, like, formal
Yeah.
stuff. But, like, it looks really nice, but it also just kind of looks like they photoshopped the heads onto the art pieces a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
I respect it. Have you played Ultra Despair Girls?
Not yet. That is going to be on Casey's stream. I wish I liked Korekio more than I did.
Yeah.
It
Korekio.
doesn't help that his VA is disgusting.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
On Haverblabber.
That, yep, okay.
Which is why I have declared that my voice cast are now the official voices of Teruteru and Korekio.
Part of why, like, I was so turned off from Korekio is that, like, his character design just looks very Nazi-ish. With, like, borderline military garb and everything. And I know, like, the armbands are just, like, a thing in Japan, but, like, the red armband on the one arm and everything.
I can. It's just the Nagito hand. It's extremely powerful. God damn it. But yeah, that and the Kokichi thing is like it's not it's not a thing with the Danganronpa people. It's a thing with Japan.
Yeah.
And again, I mentioned this on Twitter. It's extremely weird for me being a Jewish guy with Japanese family members.
Oh,
It's like this is a ball of fuck.
I can imagine.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon
Hi,
to
kitty.
gain this vantage
What's
point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe. of
My cat, for like the
unimaginable
first couple
savagery.
hours, I'm like out of bed and out of my room, is
Awaiting
so
patiently its
needy
time to strike.
and just needs to be pet the entire time, no matter what I'm doing. Isn't that right?
Should come in useful.
I was also trying to make my lunch and he was begging for food earlier.
Oh, time for the second boss.
Ooh.
Have you unlocked the secret name for this boss?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, I'm not going to spoil what it is, but eventually Zagreus just gives this boss a nickname. And so it's really weird to see this boss as what it's named, which is... Wait for it.
Oh, great.
Elerne and Bone Hydra.
I was doing like a heat run last night and only just barely managed to beat the Hydra. So I was doing it with the bow.
Oh, yeah.
Had like a
Yeah,
different
some of the things like the bow and the gun, I find you need like the hammer upgrades just to make them usable.
Herb, how much do you care about like weapon spoilers? Once you get a minute, you don't have to answer.
Yeah,
right away.
don't answer right now, but go
Yeah,
get the ball.
it's okay. Just wait. I'll wait. The shield is so good in this fight too.
Yeah. But no, I think the current people we're gonna go for are Gonta and Miyu.
For like the social link stuff.
Yeah.
I like Miyu. I think she was written to kind of be like one of the hated characters.
It backfired. She's my favorite.
Yeah, I think she just needs therapy.
Yep.
I think a lot of people in Danganronpa just need therapy.
Too bad the ultimate therapist is dead.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Kibo's very good. Kibo is extremely good.
Kibo is voiced by the same dude who voices Felix in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Which is shocking because that guy also voices Hifumi.
Does he really?
Oh yeah, every character in V3 is voiced by another 1 and 2 voice actor.
Oh, that's interesting. I
Like,
didn't know
one of them is Byakuya.
that makes sense.
Monokid is obviously Nekomaru. Oh god, this is fucking me up. Oh yeah. We've got Grant George, who plays Leon, plays Shuichi.
Oh, interesting.
Kyo's Kyo's Teruteru. Gonta is Hiro,
Interesting. That's a
which
fun
is just the new Yakuza guy. From what I've heard, Kaiji's just using his hero voice for the Yakuza guy.
I mean, yeah, kind of. I've been playing. I got it from my dad and I on PS4. It's a good game. I like it.
I want to play the others first.
The new one is like a standalone one, and I've never played any of the other ones before, so it's a good entry point, I think. Because there's like 6 others before this one, because it's like Yakuza 7 or something.
Yeah, I've just been meaning to play the others for years now, so I think this would be a good way to do it. You see the game Detective Pikachu? That makes sense.
Yeah, that just makes sense.
Kokichi is Fuyuhiko.
Really?
Yep. Who's also Iggy and JoJo.
Sorry, I just remembered Chase, like, full-on spoiling that the other night on stream.
Oh, what?
Oh, Iggy.
Oh, have you not seen JoJo?
I haven't seen it, but I have a friend that, like, was really, really into it in high school.
It is the other part of my gimmick aesthetic in wrestling. I love JoJo so much.
Also, Perpy did a really good job on that. That was further than I think I got when I got to that boss.
Yes, I agreed. It took me very, very long to beat that boss.
I think it took me, in total, like, until I made my first clear on the game, was about, like, 50 tries.
Yeah.
Because I'm not good
Also,
at the game.
I have the list of people here. Kaede is Erika Harlacher, who is, of course, Kyoko.
Mm-hmm.
Rantaro is Johnny Bosch, Hajime.
Mm.
Miyu is Wendy Lee, who is Akane. Tsumugi is Dorothy Fawn, who I believe was Sayaka.
Interesting.
Chihiro, he was Chihiro, and Sayaka.
Interesting, okay.
Tenko is Julianne Taylor, who was Ibuki.
Mm.
Kurumi was Kara Buckland, who was Hiyoko.
Mm-hmm.
Maki is Erica Mendez, who is, along with being Retsuko, she was also, what was she in 1 and 2? Going. Oh, apparently she was not anyone in 1 and 2. I guess that's the
Exception to the rule.
yeah. She was Nagisa in the anime though.
Mm.
Also, she was young Polnareff. Surprising no one, Ryoma is voiced by Gundam.
Mm.
I mean, literally, who else could it be?
Yeah.
Kaito is Kyle Hebert, who played Kazuichi.
That makes sense.
Kimiko is Christine Marie Cabanos, who played Chiaki. Angie is Cassandra Lee Morris, who played Hina.
Mm.
Who's also in Bugsnax, I found out.
Oh, interesting.
And she's also Morgana in Persona 5.
That I knew.
Monotaro is Sean Chiplock, who played both Mista and Taka.
Mm.
Minosuke is Brian Beacock again.
Interesting.
Natalie Hoover plays Monophony, who she also played Sonya. And that's everybody.
Fun.
Yep. Imagine if she had a working mic in peace and quiet. Where do you know Erica Mendez from?
I think if it's the fucking person I think it is, I think I know her from Persona 5.
Was she in Persona 5? I don't actually know.
No, I'm thinking Harlacher. Hold on.
Oh, she's Rico in Kill la Kill and Megumin in Konosuba.
Mm.
And Akko in Little Witch Academia. Okay.
She's also Parker in Pokemon Journeys, the series.
1 second.
Oh, she was Bernadetta. That's where I know the name from then. In Fire Emblem Three Houses. She was also in Kakaguri.
Welcome back. It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Okay.
Plan
Hello.
to keep things interesting.
Um.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
So wasteful of my realm's resources, boy.
You call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work?
Is Chase's Discord command really Discord?
It might be, I can't remember. I feel like he changed the Discord command a little while ago. But I think it might have just been Piscord for a bit.
Makes sense.
It is his Discord
My
name though,
desk
yes.
is far more organized than you.
But I think he
boy.
changed it a
Have
little
you also
while ago
concerned about
to
our
redirect to the
musician? Why
Clown
don't you
Warehouse
commute his sentence yourself?
Discord.
Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance? Nix, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the
Hi,
guise of
Coco.
chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
I understand, I think.
I think I talked about it last stream. But Nyx's design is so good.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm a pagan, so I follow like the Greek gods. But like
Yes.
in like actual myth, Nyx has like wings.
Around here. Okay.
And to illustrate that, they put in like they made her hair look like wings, like how it kind of flows up in the back. And it makes me really happy.
Yeah.
Thanks.
God, Marvel's Avengers
Prodigal son
game just
returns.
I'm amazed
Once saying I went easy on
it
you,
turned out
Zach.
as not good as it did.
Don't
from what
worry,
I've heard.
Meg. I eventually managed
Yeah,
to get them the people way after all.
I didn't have very high expectations for it, if I'm completely honest.
You
Like,
passed me
it doesn't
the
even
wrong
need a
thing,
what
best of all
happened
the
because
way.
we know what happened.
Now
Disney
you beat
happened.
And don't think you're gonna be so lucky next time we meet out there.
Disney kneecapped it again.
Yeah. Disney is not good.
No.
Disney is not good.
Related, I'm going to
up
be on a
for Barbara?
36-hour charity stream benefiting those laid off during the pandemic from Disney.
Oh, nice.
What are these shades up to now?
Yeah, you can find more information
The
at
ancient
Thanks for
casks
Magic
of
on Twitter.
wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
I love that the lounge is all torn up because Cerberus got
Let's
really sad that you left.
Yeah.
Someone else mentioned a multiple of 6, 12.
Really, I think.
24. 24 is the highest number.
Ever?
It's a Mr. Show sketch.
Mm.
God, the fucking King of Fighters news, or SNK news is so goddamn upsetting.
What happened?
They got bought by a company whose primary shareholder is the king of Saudi Arabia.
Oof.
Yeah, it's bad.
Ooh. Ooh, that's really upsetting.
Oh, you should give a nectar to Skelly if you have one.
Oh, yeah, you should. Skelly has a good one. I think Dusa's little thing is my favorite in the game.
I can't think of a room where I didn't use Skelly's item.
I think I got Dusa's first. And it was just so handy that like I don't do runs without it anymore.
Yeah.
Quote in chat. Quote is in chat.
Ah.
Press Q. I love having unbridled power on streams.
Alright, one more time.
Did you see the clip from Butt's stream last night?
I didn't know.
I'll send it to you. I posted it on my
Twitter.
Twitter.
Wonder, dear, is why Lord Hades would have kept your existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Every time Aphrodite shows up, I just think of fucking the Hercules cartoon. Anytime Aphrodite would show up, they had a little jingle.
Still need to watch. Sorry, this is only like this is not related to what we were talking about, but I still need to watch fucking SmackDown for this.
Oh yeah.
You wanna die again?
Oh no! No! I'm just gonna send this one to you directly.
Okay.
Let me put it this way. I found this from my own friend, like personal friend server. In the channel, that doesn't go there.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, this was stuffed chicken gone wrong.
Oh. Oh.
Comments. Yeah, that is exactly my reaction.
Oh, this is so upsetting.
Would you like to say what the
what
comments have dumped it?
Okay. So it's
a Tumblr post.
Yeah, it's a Tumblr post. Man, how do I even describe like what I'm looking at? It looks like a fleshlight. That's
like yeah, there are stuffed chicken breasts that did not go as planned.
Someone said, were you cooking this in the sewer? And then someone else said Chernobyl fleshlight. And then someone else said, guys, I found it, the two worst words put together. God, this is so upsetting to look at.
It really is.
It's really upsetting. Oh, see that.
Meanwhile, I found this picture I'm sending you on Twitter. I haven't played Dragon's Dogma, but man, is that image funny.
The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time.
I wonder if I can find. I have a favorite image.
Could you keep it down?
Oh, no! Speaking of weird sex stuff involving poultry, I cannot believe I had a segue for that. Did you see what PETA did the other day?
Yeah. Yeah, I sure as hell did. Oh, man, Chaos has such a good design in this, too.
So very good.
Because, like, I think in actual myth, Chaos is only mentioned in, like, the creation myth, and then, like, never again.
Yeah.
And they're more described as just, like, this primordial, like emptiness. So, like, the area surrounding this, like, little boon area is kind of what they are. But it's hard to, like, portray that in a way that, like, makes sense.
So if you can fish in them, like, in that area, does that mean you're fishing in their guts?
I mean... Here's the thing.
Oh boy.
Since, like, everything else has been born from Chaos, I think we're just already living in their guts, so I think any fishing is fishing in their guts.
So existence is vor, got it.
Yeah.
Oh. We've been given
Gundam.
too much power. That is a good Gundam emote. Of course it's from Turgliafera, of course. I need to watch his Undertale playthrough. Because apparently he started that.
I don't think I know that person.
That's, Chris Turgliafera is the voice actor for Gundam.
Okay.
And he streamed all the games recently because he hadn't played them. I guess he was just doing, like, the voices without total context, so that's fun. All I know is in the first, like, I haven't watched his streams of it yet because I hadn't finished the game when he started it. But the first one he did was, of course, 2. And the first stream he says the quote, you know, I deserve to be milked.
Oh, honey, no, don't say that. Man, I wonder if he's on Cameo.
I believe he is.
Dude, I would pay so much money to get something for him, like, just to say something for me in Gundam's voice. Oh, hello.
Hi. Hey, Fishy.
Oh, it's Fishy. Hi, Fishy.
Whoa.
Oh, Ken paid for something? What did you pay for?
Let's go, Doomstone.
Sick. Thank you, Ken, dude, like, how do you prefer your name to be said? Because I think I say it like 3 different ways as well. Oh, Dusty! Ken is fine, thank you. Okay. Hi, Chris.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh no. You really think you can get out of here?
Then here we go.
I made myself some like mainstream assets last night. Nothing like insane, but it'll starting soon and be right back soon. And I like how they came out a lot.
I did commission one of the BRB screens I wanted. I still need to commission one of y'all to do Monokuma as the dog in the Simpsons one, but there's another Simpsons one with the drunk guy at the camera that I'm changing to Doppio on the frog phone as the camera falls. That makes no sense unless you know Part 5 of JoJo. Basically, a guy with DID gets calls from his boss who is in his head, and the phone just becomes whatever object happens to be around, including infamously a frog.
Interesting.
Doppio is fascinating. It's like they have the cinnamon roll in the same body as the villain.
Interesting. That's fun. I like that concept.
Oh.
Wait, what happened? Oh, right, the BRB screen. Yeah. Oh, Wave of Despair is one of the... Yeah. That's me going surfing! I think I'm going to head off to get some errands done. I shall see y'all later.
Bye-bye.
Also, if anyone of my mutuals wants to join us for Monster Camp tonight, hit me up on Discord.
Oh, I might. It depends. I'll see how I'm feeling.
All right, see y'all later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What do we have here?
I don't think there's a single bad design in this game. I also just adore the art style so much. Like the little hints of color, like even in like shadows, are really, really good.
Yeah. I want to put specific designs, but I don't want to like accidentally spoil people for
Oh, perp, shut up.
Alright.
Now what?
Perp with the shield schmoves.
I wish I was good with the shield. It's fun when just awful with it.
I love the shield. I think it's my favorite weapon in the entire game.
Power of Olympus. Can't get rid of me, Meg.
Even if you manage to get past me, there's no getting out of Asphodel. You saw what it was like. You really want to go back there?
It's not a matter of want. The way out is there, in that direction, past the River of Flame.
You're more stubborn than your father. I never thought that such a thing was possible. Here's my whip.
Got you that time, Meg. Thank you.
I like that he says thank you. I think it's cute.
Yeah.
I'm also going to head out, at least just for a little bit, because I gotta make an errand myself. But I will see you guys later. Either back in here, or like on my own stream. Cough, cough, I'm streaming later. Okay, bye bye.
Bye, Extra. Now I am the only one with voice on the stream.
Howdy. Typical. You do and do and do and do and do and do and do and...
We're back.
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
My keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered.
Astra, welcome back.
Let's go up. Hot up here.
And we are back. Hi, Coco. Also. So you have to have a Twitter account in order to, like, vote in polls. So I'm making a Twitter account.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof. Breakers.
Your Twitter account speedrun 20%.
Gust of air.
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
And here we go. Who's first?
Say like the music in this game is amazing. Like I think this game has dynamic music, which is amazing to hear, especially in like indie games and stuff. I will go off about game soundtracks.
Not too heavy. Let's get out of here. Charon must be nearby. The witch's circle.
Alright, there we go. I've made a Twitter account. Hope y'all are happy. Oh, it's just Prince of Punk. Capital P, capital O, capital P. Or at Prince of Punk 3, actually. For some reason, I'm the third person with that.
Witchcraft. What can you do?
You are the son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the Witches' Circle will reconvene soon enough. Burnflingers. That's life. Yum. Coin goes in, that comes out. More wave makers? More. right there.
Sweet. Cheers, mate.
Oh yeah, this game is incredibly detailed. It's astonishing. Not only visually, but like audibly too, if you can hear it in the music.
Big one, huh?
The design of this game is really cool too. The whole bone snake.
Good, no more heads. I'll just take that. Let's think about this.
I would love to give you advice, but I don't know jack shit about
Could
80s.
use the extra coin. Which one? Don't think I've gone this far. Done. The fields of Elysium. Wow.
Time.
Bright swords. That eyeball, is that him?
Is my mic doing okay? Am I like delayed or anything? Fine,
The
sounds
gods have
fine. Okay, good.
spoken. For you, Lady Athena, without whom I would assuredly be lost.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it, though please do not feel obliged. I offer you my friendship, not alone to be repaid. I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
From what I've seen of Athena, she's real nice.
Split this.
Is this game better on like PC or Switch? I've heard good things about both, but I'm not sure which one to get. me really wants to get it for a PC, but to be honest, I don't know if I have that kind of space on my computer. Yeah, controller's another thing as well. Oh, it's not a large game.
Nice. Pleasure doing business. The Bull of Minos.
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Oh shit, it's this guy.
Wait, you're not the champion of Elysium? You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one. Come get destroyed.
Maybe it's just the metalhead in me that just has a bias towards it, but God, it's so good. Killing it too. looks like if you have like a shield that like that Trinity is probably gonna be
Enough, short one. Well fought. Though your technique pales in comparison to that of the champion of Elysium, I expect you'll soon see for yourself.
I beat the Bull of Minos.
You swung your arms wildly at me until you got me. Good strategy. Oh yeah, he's a wonderful character.
In the name of Hades. Splitters. Get out. He's trying to respawn.
Dusty, welcome. Wait, I didn't notice the once the rise command was a thing. Oh, that's wonderful.
Great shields. found. Strongbows. Not yet. Got you. She'll keep me going. He's fully recovered. One's rearming.
Every time I see a pink butterfly, my gut instinct is to run. Animal Crossing must be out for you then. God, Hollow Knight. Oh man, that's another game I need to get. 'Cause I've heard so many good things about that game as well. It's like a Metroidvania, Castlevania-esque kind of thing, right?
By my birthright. Gotta focus.
Yeah, the art style as well is really good. Oh.
Should help keep me going. They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
Faced a foe more terrible even than I. The only other foe whom I have ever faced who bested me.
Hold, fiend! You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
Working on a project involving them. Oh, that's gotta be fun.
We had a sporting contest here.
Naked attempt to sway me from my convictions.
Here he is, it's him.
Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not. Fight me!
Damn.
Oh, that ball hits rather hard.
you did really well up to that point.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
This game just so I can like know what's going on and like what all the other gods are like, because people talk about them and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. All I know is hot. Love them.
Didn't hear you come in. She is gone, boy. She is gone. You are never going to locate her. I thought you would have come to that conclusion for yourself by now. But apparently it must be said.
You mean Mother? How would you even know? You said reaching the surface was impossible as well, and I'm in striking distance.
This is my final warning to you, boy. To cease this mindless quest. Or else the consequences shall be worse than what you have experienced thus far.
Sorry, Father. I'm not afraid of you. Hey, that's the court musician's sentence. Long past due. In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician's sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
I can't afford any of this.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to. What's on the old exchange?
We each have our commitments
So I'll be right
to this
back. I'm
house,
gonna go
Megara.
feed my cat.
There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nix.
What was that about? This one's for you, Three Fates. Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it. Power of darkness.
Ah.
I like the sound of this. Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
Keep it down.
All right. If this isn't a good expenditure of resources, then I don't know what is.
Don't be still.
Contractor, I have another job. This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable, until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused. Categorically denied.
Let's see here. Hey, room. I'm back.
What's the good word?
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate. Come, Stygius.
You're using that thing now, huh?
That's a new one.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? Friend. Bug. Be as in Robert dude? Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
No turning back.
What exactly is it, boy, that makes you feel entitled to show me such disrespect? You dare not say such things to Nyx.
Nyx, give me strength. It's just the edge I need.
Right. Typo in chat. Get him.
That should do it.
Coco. Welcome back.
What else? Some darkness.
Yeah, get in here, dude.
Hi, how you doing?
Oh, good.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing alright, but how are you doing?
I am just fine. I spent like an hour today just trying to like mess around with the EQ on my sound settings because I'm planning on doing some more recordings, and I finally got something. I finally got a sound that I really like, and I'm real happy with that. So.
Oh, hell yeah.
And now
Again, oh, sorry.
no, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say that I heard your cover of of Nick Let's Go's RNC theme song, and I loved it. That was fantastic.
Oh yeah, it's far from finished, but I'm real happy with it.
Yeah, it's really good.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry about interrupting you earlier.
Oh no, it's fine.
All clear.
Now we're playing this game. I am seriously considering getting this, but I'm like torn on whether to get it on the Switch or the PC, because they both have their perks.
That's understandable. There's a lot of portability that comes with Switch.
Yeah. But PC version usually runs a lot better. Plus, I spend probably a lot more time on my computer than I do on my Switch.
That's fair. I feel like I'm probably not gonna get this game just because I know that like I'll be really excited and I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna play this all the time, and I'll open it maybe once and then I'll forget that I own it. That happens a lot. I bought Borderlands 2 like 3.5 years ago, and I've still never played it.
Oh wow!
Come on then.
Yeah,
that's the thing too. Like I think it was with Team Fortress 2, which I did start back up playing just recently. But the thing is that I got it like I think about 1.5 years ago, and the thing about Team Fortress 2 is that like the base game itself is alright, but like what you really want is like all the customizations, you know, different weapons and stuff, and you get those and like you get those like starter packs, so you can like buy them and stuff. And I didn't want to have to spend money on that stuff until just recently when I had the money to spend on that sort of stuff.
That's valid. If you want, like, if there's any weapons in the game that you want that like you don't have, I probably have spares. So like.
Shit.
Yeah. I've been playing the game for a very, very long time. Like, I got it in, like, 2011 or something.
Wow. Isn't that like when it came out? Or was that break you to bits?
It came out in, like, 2007, I think.
2007.
I got it, like, it was, like, less than half a year after it went free to play.
Okay. But yeah, I usually don't play a whole lot of like shooter games, but like Team Fortress 2 just seems kind of different in that sense. I feel like I kind of like Overwatch for that same reason too, just because like there's such a difference in classes and their weapons and movesets and stuff.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot more into Overwatch recently. Because some friends of mine were like, play with us, and I'm like, okay. I got Overwatch like around when it came out, or when it got really popular, like summer 2016. But when Ana was added to the game, for whatever reason, that update decided to shatter my graphics card.
Oh no!
And not only could I not run Overwatch anymore, but like all other games started running terribly. And then it like started corrupting my desktop, and I'm like, okay. And then I had to get my graphics card replaced. And by that point, like by the time I actually like identified the problem and worked around it, no one I knew was playing Overwatch anymore. I'm like, okay.
Oh yeah, it kind of came and went as much like as far as like trends go, but like objectively, it's still a pretty damn good game.
Yeah. I mean, my heart lies with TF2, but yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Isn't the Overwatch lore like really like finicky or something?
I think so. Yeah. I don't know. I never really got into it, but
I remember like a long time ago I saw like a Tumblr post or something. Excuse me. I saw like a Tumblr post or something that was like pointing out like just trying to lay out a timeline of events, and like they were like, wait, this means that like between the time McCree did this and McCree did that, 75 years passed.
Yeah, it's like I haven't heard much about it, but I do know that it's super confusing. McCree doesn't have a proper age.
Yeah, McCree's just he's the ageless cowboy.
It's always it's always the world.
Dust.
I don't know if like maybe the TF2 lore doesn't have like more integrity per se. There's definitely some whack shit that happens there, but like I guess it's like it doesn't like I guess carry as much like it doesn't take itself as seriously.
Yeah.
So like if you hear like, oh, the soldier can do magic now, you could just be like, yeah,
cool. Yeah. It's not as rock solid, you know. It's more so for the laughs, I guess.
Yeah.
TF2 is a comedy game.
And yet I feel a lot stronger emotional attachment in the comics when I see the characters going through stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true. I haven't read any of the comics, but I've been really looking to get into them.
They're really good.
Put aside the time for it, and yeah, I know. I heard they're super good.
Being honest, like you could set aside like a single afternoon and just like if you like have an afternoon to kill, you can probably go through all of them like in that time. Not more than a few hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because they took so long to update.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Like there would be like 2 years between issues, and the last one still hasn't come out. They're unfinished.
They're unfinished.
Yeah. Okay, something I found out pretty recently that really pissed me off is apparently the TF2 comics were what the TV show was supposed to be.
Oh wow, they had a concept for a TV show.
Yeah, they had like a contract with Adult Swim and everything.
Oh wow.
Have you seen the short expiration date that came out in 2014?
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
That was the pilot. The issue is that, like everything Valve does, they took too long and they didn't want to agree with what was expected of them. They were like, okay, give me an 11-minute episode. And then they came up with a 22-minute episode, and they're like, no, give us 11 minutes. And then they came up with 15 minutes. They're like, no, 11 minutes. And then they didn't want to budget 15, and then took too long to respond to Adult Swim, and then it just fell through.
I guess you could say they waited past the expiration date.
I hate you so much. I saw that from a mile away, and it's like that shot from Monty Python where the guy's just running from the distance, like from an indeterminate distance, and I'm like, nope, I know it's coming, I just don't know when it's gonna hit me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dip out for a sec. I gotta my aunt's here. I'm just gonna go say hi real quick. I'll be back in a bit.
Alrighty. Have fun. Bye bye. if stream chat doesn't mind, can I keep info dumping about the TF2 TV show? Okay, alright. So, there was a commercial for TF2 that aired on Adult Swim. It was like somewhere between 2012 and 2014. And everyone was like, oh shit. And then like it was like, oh, they're doing something. And then they started adding like cosmetic items that had to do with like the different shows that were on Adult Swim at the time. There were like some Venture Brothers like related cosmetics added to the game. It was like a bunch of really, really cool stuff. And we're like, oh my god, we're building up, we're gonna get a TV show. And then nothing for like a year and a half. And then, as I said, yeah, that's where they came from.
Since neither do you,
as I said earlier, it was like, then like Valve ate shit for like a year and a half and the deal fell through. And then they had a pilot that they just didn't know what to do with, so they just dumped it on their YouTube and made an update around it.
On the prowl.
And like, the thing that's so upsetting about this primarily is that not only could the TF2 comics have been fully animated and voice acted in a TV show, but we could have gotten like a season 2. We would have known how the story ends by like 2015.
Business anymore.
And like, I'm telling you, if I can, I'm gonna make that show. I don't know how, but I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna make 2 of the characters gay. Why not? They deserve it. God, it's like, yeah. Oh my God. I'm not gonna go too long about the TF classic characters because it is technically a spoiler. It's not revealed until like the 3rd issue, but 3rd of the 6 that exist. But that is so cool. I love the villains. Like, it's so baffling to me that the lore, like TF2 lore is like more complex than the Half-Life Portal series. It's like by far the most like labyrinthine universe that Valve has created, and it's the one that takes itself the least seriously. Like, it's terrific. I'm a huge fan of it. I don't know if you can tell by my TF2 Pyro icon, but yeah. Oh man. Sorry, when I go off about TF2, like the comics, like I will go off on it. Oh man, it was always a dream of mine to like adapt the TF2 comics into like a show or a movie. It still is to a certain extent, but now that I recently found out that like that's what it was supposed to be the whole time, it's like, no! It was stolen from us. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, all the things that you guys are mentioning in chat, I have like a paragraph and a half, like off the top of the dome. Like, just to talk about him. Like, Erasmus! I don't know. Oh, man. Game where you shoot other people in the desert. I don't know. Someone drew some pictures about it. Give us that paragraph? Okay, so there's a wizard named Erasmus, and he sounds like a mix between Vincent Price and, like, Nolan North. Probably because Nolan North plays him. And Erasmus, he's got like a skull hat, and according, I guess in the context of the comics, he looks a little like Tom Jones, which is important. And basically, the Demo Man, when he was a kid, went to work for Erasmus as like sweeping up the floors and stuff of his like wizard castle. And then the Demo Man stumbles across a magical book called Binoculus, which has like 2 red eyes and like a bomb for a mouth. And Binoculus is like, "Oh, open me! Look at the book." And Demo Man's like, "Okay, I'll take a peek." And he looks at it with one eye open, and the Monoculus haunts the Demo Man's eye, and Marasmus is like, no, the book's gonna, he's never gonna shut up about this now. He's been wanting to haunt an eye for a while. I have to live with this thing, you know? And then Marasmus basically just like casts a spell, and then the Demo Man wakes up with no castle, no wizard, and no eye. And that's how the Demo Man lost his eye. And every Halloween, the Demo Man's missing eye animates itself into a giant eye that shoots rockets, and you have to fight it every year. Also, Marasmus is the soldier's roommate. That wasn't a paragraph. That was a 2-minute that was a 2-minute ramble or just stream of consciousness. Oh, what about the part where every Halloween you have to fight Marasmus's ghost? Because the soldier Marasmus was gone on a convention, a wizard convention, and then he came back, and Soldier had summoned so many raccoons to Marasmus's castle that it became like a legally sanctioned like raccoon sanctuary, and thus Marasmus wasn't allowed to live there anymore. And then Marasmus was like astral projected his soul above his body, and when I am the greatest wizard, I've lived for 6,000 years. And then while he's doing that, Soldier just burns his body because he thought he was dead. That's just how Marasmus dies. Soldier didn't realize he was monologuing and then just burned it. Jam. I love jam.
Ready for me?
Can we get a pog jam in chat? Hey. I was going to put pog jam, but I don't know why. Jam is a word that sounds wrong to me. Like I feel like that's probably derogatory in some sense. I don't know. It's one of those words that gives me like those vibes. I don't know. I have stream open, so I'm not gonna go to Urban Dictionary to confirm that.
Drakens. Who's next?
Chocolate rain.
Good enough to eat. Where to?
I did see it. I do not know what is happening in this game, but oh, yep, I see that. Nice. Hey. That's the number.
What? Singing? Here?
No, come on in.
Okay.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, Your Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you?
I'm going to be right back. I gotta help in the house with something. I'll see who arrives.
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing Bone Hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat. Coming right up.
Feeling better already. Bye now.
Take it easy.
You're not due, sir. Until next time, gigantic Gorgon head.
Man, I was just attempting here to get our good friend Artemis to finally make an appearance at one of my feasts. It's just, wouldn't you know, she's all preoccupied. Something about a hunt?
That's right, Lord Dionysus. A hunt, which requires lots and lots of total quiet and clear-minded focus. So if you'll excuse me.
Thanks, family. And we're off.
doesn't love this stuff? Gorgons! Time to collect. I'll take this one. Got some zest. Don't you have something to say to me?
Epic. What'd I miss? Funny number. Wait. Did someone flip it?
I hear you.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Could try a different one. All set. That's one less boon. Take me up. Another day or night in paradise. Do not mess with me right now.
Poseidon spoke to you already, didn't he? All bluster, muscles, and bravado, that one. I'm glad you're not the type.
I'm all worked up. Daedalus power.
Oh, like even after you defeated all the enemies and like in the whole room, you still get like that, you know, subtle bass line instead of just silence at the end. I'm talking about like once you defeat all the enemies, because you know the music changes dynamically. So once you've beaten all the enemies, instead of the music just stopping, it's like just a subtle, yeah.
What made you think I'd stand for this from you?
It just feels nice.
Forgive me, Lady Artemis. Now she's angry. We're not finished. That one's rearming.
You may be good at running, Zagreus, but you're bad at hiding.
Aw, damn.
That really hurt.
Hypnos must be on break.
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness even. And that, is my final word upon the subject at this time.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
What a dick.
He's in trouble. Hey, that's new.
Here. I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Thank you. Thought I'd find Meg here. What's for sale? has grown in power. Thank you, Nyx. Let's try this.
Wait, so there's like two like different variants of every talent? That's cool. This game is so cool, but like it really requires you to like think and like really strategize, especially with like such subtle differences with each, you know, upgrade and each talent and whatnot.
Nyx's strength.
Now, you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought. Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
Stitchius hungers.
Change your plan there, huh?
My keepsakes.
all-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone, nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
I like Poseidon's design. I haven't seen them before.
The sea god's might.
So what's the word on him? Is he a good?
No chance.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Esther doesn't like him. Understandable.
So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
Come on, you. You're nothing. Come on in. Shiny.
Subtle voice lines after, you know, certain things happen is really cool too. This game is wonderful. Have we established that yet? Hades good?
Uh-oh. Master Chaos has evolved.
I don't reveal my greatest hunting techniques for just anybody, Zagreus, so you better appreciate what you're about to get and use it to go far.
My senses sharpen. The perfect gift. This one. Hey, sir.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something I missed down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it, I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well. Sure, here you go.
Thank you, mate.
Take care of it.
Sisyphus' like voice acting and character is really good. I like how they did it. He's just happy to be there.
Mix up my style.
Hello again.
My shield grows stronger.
I'm here. How are y'all doing?
We had a death not too long ago, but other than that, I don't remember much.
It's pretty epic. Sorry if I sound winded, it's because I am.
Oh no, what happened?
My dad needed some help outside with, like, sawing up some wood. So, my arm is spent.
That's fun.
Yeah. It did feel nice, so I was like, ah, and I got to cut up with it.
Nice.
I'm gonna drink some sparkling water.
Yeah. Gods grant me strength.
Shall watch on the Hades menu.
Cheers, mate.
We've got, I don't know, what are we doing here again? Like, what's our... Who's the next guy we gotta beat?
Hades.
Oh no.
I guess.
Tell me something,
shopping.
Zach, because I'm curious. Do your Olympian relatives know the real reason you've been trying
It's
to escape?
Megaera.
Oh, I know her.
I'll
She's
get around
cool.
to that in due time. Their family. They'll understand, no doubt.
I'd never actually heard the name Zagreus before this game was a thing, except in a Doctor Who audio story of the same name.
Really?
Yeah. But I'm not leading into anything, I'm just saying a thing, and I'm hoping that'll be a segue for me to talk about Doctor Who.
I mean, like, for being the son of Hades, you'd think you'd hear a lot more about him in, like, in myths and stuff, but...
You really don't. Oh, bye, Billy.
Bye, Billy.
Take care, have a good breakfast and shower.
Will become stinkant.
I get the feeling Perp might be low on health.
Tipped you off.
The
meter in the bottom left?
The BBB.
Just let me win.
Yes, that.
I get the feeling Perp might be dead.
Oh.
Oh, you win this round, Meg.
F.
This game's version is from some lost texts.
Megra the Fury got you again.
That's
She is
rad.
unstoppable,
Oh my god.
isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and
They're
she
like,
didn't
let
even
me
turn her
locate
head.
this ancient apocryphon to make our main character even
My condolences.
coolier. And they did it.
You are back.
Did I use the
You
word
have met most
apocryphon
of your
correctly?
Olympian relatives
I don't know.
by now, child.
I've never heard that word in my life. I wouldn't know.
Blessings is fleeting here. They shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus.
It's actually
That's why they're
spoilers
helping
for
me.
a funny dialogue bit in the game.
They are
Epic.
helping you because you
Ooh.
are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
So is there new dialogue in the like home area every time you die?
I think so, yeah. I think they even like, you know, acknowledge every time you die and like
Too modest,
things
Lord
like that.
Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic
Like,
deeds
oh, hey, you're
and
back.
glorious decapitations to his name.
That's
You ought
insane.
to be more like ever boastful Zacharias.
Like
and take it up
how
some more.
how would anyone be
Oh,
able to
fear not,
access every
Orpheus.
single line of
I was quite
dialogue
boastful of my day.
and to ever
Would you look
hope
at
of
where it
beating
got
the
me?
game?
Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as
I
those
actually
of our
don't know
Prince
how many
Zacharias.
like dialogue options they have recorded.
What can I say? I try.
But I know it probably has to be a lot because I think they would expect you to die a lot.
Prince, your
Fair
father,
point.
I think he's pretty steamed right
It does
now,
strike me as one of those games.
So maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
Dusa, I love her. She's adorable.
That's quite
A
alright,
face.
Jusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
Here she goes.
Baby.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All three mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus.
Oh yeah, another perk of
responds
this game. You can pet the
affirmatively,
dog.
One after the next, as if to.
You can pet the
Hell
dog.
yeah.
Best game.
That one Twitter account's gonna be very happy.
Pet the dog. Yeah. That's true.
How
You
could
can only pet one head.
How could a game fit this much dialogue inside of it?
Lots of. I think.
Protect me.
Yeah, just lots. I think it took like 3 years to develop the game, something like that.
God damn. No, just because I know that there are other games that have like a lot of dialogue, but for the sake of like, I don't know if it's either saving space or just not. I don't know what it's for, but
Which
like
to
they'll just
choose?
like a lot of it will be like unspoken. Or it'll just be like on the screen. Here you go. I don't know what does or doesn't go into that, but it's something I've noticed.
It also has to do with the fact that like, not only is there a lot of dialogue options, but every single dialogue option is voice acted.
Fair point.
Again.
I'm saying like, from what I've seen of Hades, it's like one of the few games to just do all of it.
Uncle Poseidon.
Oh yeah, we forgot about the death counter. Oops.
Did anyone keep track?
Elder brother, you know that.
Oh,
Exactly the
Streamlabs is
expressive type
basically
and never was.
there's a command for it.
We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
Well, yeah, but like, doesn't someone in chat have to put it in every time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if anyone in chat's been keeping track.
I think Billy's been doing that this whole time.
Hey.
Cheers, Uncle.
Mod does.
How'd that happen?
It's valid.
stop me. Thank you.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
That's what you get. Delicious.
Wait, those are passion fruits. I forget if those have like some mythical significance, but I think they do.
Oh, passion fruit. Wasn't one of the characters?
Wait, pomegranates. I'm an idiot.
Oh, okay. Wasn't one of the characters from the annoying orange a passion fruit?
Yes.
Wasn't that like? They must have done a pomegranate at some point. No, you're not. No, you're not kicking from the call. This is this is suppression. Okay, all right. Bluff has been unbluffed. All right. I will tone down the annoying orange talk.
Wait, does the annoying orange have some like mythical significance? Is that why you brought it up?
Some what significance?
Like in Greek mythology.
Not to my
Does
understanding.
It might.
Oh, the annoying orange is one of the biggest figures in mythology.
Let me have it.
It's true.
The annoying orange is the secret final boss of this game.
It's the final boss. Also, hi Astra. Hello.
Hi Astra.
I am begging you. Just please. Just stop. I'm hands and knees.
Oh, there was a pomegranate in the annoying orange. Where could I send this image?
Oh no.
Here's the thing.
Again.
I think this is a 3 strikes you're out situation, so I'm just gonna stop. Chat can't hear.
Hey, Coco.
Past minute I've been kicked from the call.
Coco.
Yeah. What's up?
Bye bye. That was a joke. You're okay.
That time.
Yeah, I can do that.
Fuck. Gone mad with power.
Hey, can I get an Astra as a cyber bully in chat?
Oh, please do it.
Astra fucked up in evil moments.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a demon, so.
On brand. You're right.
It is consistent with your character.
What now?
I mean, yeah, I am. I thought that said Cyber Bunny, and I was like, bitch.
Can I get an Astra as a cyber bunny in chat?
No, please.
Hey, wasn't there a cyber bunny in like that one webcomic?
There's so many webcomics.
No, the ones with like the ones with the horns. Yo, I could become famous. Wait, why are you deleting these messages? I could become famous online.
No. They figured out to program these bots to use Zalgo text. Because that way they get by like auto mod. Which I think is some bullshit.
Yo, Zalgo text be mighty cool though. If I'm gonna get scammed, I want to get scammed by letters that look epic.
It's my... God. How do I ban the streamer?
Just get that stream key.
Give me the stream key and I'll make you famous.
What does the stream key actually give you the power to do?
Just, you can stream to that channel.
What?
You can just stream to the channel. So like each stream key is like individual. So no two people should have the same stream key. But like
it's personalized.
Yeah. Every copy of a stream key is personalized.
Every copy of Twitch TV / Perpetual Reality is personalized.
But yeah. Like, if someone got a hold of someone else's stream key and used it for, like, malicious purposes, they could easily get someone banned from Twitch or something, you know?
Ah, that's a good idea. Hey, Astra, what's your streak?
Hey, 1, 2, 3, fuck you.
That's too many letters.
You figure it out.
I put it through like. What if I actually ended up putting that through like 3 or 4 different like ciphers, and by a pure coincidence, I actually got your real stream key?
Oh my god, dude! I would just generate a new one.
It'd be really funny though.
Welcome back, Billy.
Hi, Billy.
4, 3, 2, fuck.
It's a
Astra's here now.
Hi, I'm here now. I'm hanging out until dinner gets here, and then I'm gonna eat, and then I'm probably gonna go live.
Bowed.
We're playing Persona 4 on my stream later.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
So my friend bought me. Sorry, go on.
Sorry, just my condolences to Ken and chat for becoming famous.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Can we get an F in chat? The F, of course, stands for loose. Yeah, I'm bringing that one back.
God,
the callback.
You think you can just walk away from here?
Oh my god.
I'm in for it.
You said, oh god, and then Andreas, exact same thing. Like a second later.
Oh, you know, we're just like that.
Mine.
Brain.
yeah, we're just brain.
I actually just redid my like my altar area in my room recently. I've got like little mini statues of Artemis, Odin, and Apollo.
That's awesome.
So when I went to go get my tattoo touched up a couple weeks ago, I saw that they also had like some extra just side merch stuff that the artist had made. And one of them had like made this like really nice like candle that had like their personal take on like one of the tarot, like major arcana tarot cards. And so I grabbed one of those. It was good.
Yo, that's awesome. Fires are very cool. Well, candles are very cool.
I think you said fires. Yeah, are you an arsonist?
Well, I mean,
have you committed arson?
My icon is TFT Pyro, so
It fits, yeah, actually.
It is consistent. The first word in my username is hot.
Also, I am working on your like stream donation gift thing.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
I just have to figure out how to draw that. I have like so many references pulled up, and I'm like, this is dumb, but I love it.
I'm so excited to see it.
Wait, what? I missed whatever it was. What is this?
So when Sid's like GoFundMe thing first went up, I was doing and I still am, but I'm doing like if someone donates and then shows me like proof of the donation, they can get like a free drawing from me.
Oh yeah.
So I did one, technically 2 for Perp because she requested a still life drawing of a pear and then my favorite Pokemon next to it. And then what was the other one? I think it was Fluffy Pants who donated, and then they asked for a buff Mar.
I think I saw that one actually.
Yeah, that atrocity is on my Twitter. And then Coco asked for it. Do you want to explain it?
Okay. Yeah, I'll explain it. So, so I have like a TFT Pyro OC whose name is Coco, by the way, because I'm just full of original names. So basically, I commissioned Perp to draw my TF2 OC like some time ago, and so this fundraiser happened like around this time last week, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, and you know what was on my mind this time last week? That's right, the finale of Supernatural. So I decided it'd be a really funny idea if I could get a drawing of my Pyro OC, but with Sam Winchester's really bad old man makeup.
Yeah. So that's currently in my works in progress folder.
So excited.
I have like at least like 2 of the references that you gave me. And then I have like a picture of that Sam, and I'm like, oh man.
That's Sam.
I'm like, well, it's like, I don't know. The thing is that like, how do I include the wig?
You just put it on.
I'm trying to decide if I want to put it on top of the hat or under it.
If you want to just excise the hat altogether.
Yeah. I think it would be really funny to have it on top of the hat, but that's just
That would be funny.
Is it like, I couldn't tell from the pictures, is it like a bowler hat or is it like the kind of like cone thing but like the top cut off?
Well, so originally it was the cone. And then I commissioned someone to draw it, but the reference that I sent them was cut off at the top. So I think they just interpreted it as like a small little summer hat. And since then, that's just kind of become what it is.
Okay.
So you could do either, it's fine.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, because I was just looking at the references and I was like, I don't know if this is like the cone or if this is like a little bowler hat. A little clown man hat.
I guess it is a little bowler hat. But speaking of bowler hat, when's the last time you've seen Meet the Robinsons?
And I'm like, where this is going?
It was a good movie.
It was, but I'm scared of Coco.
Don't worry, I am too. I'm done with this point, by the way. I'm moving on. I didn't have any follow-up.
I have a follow-up. Oh, wait. Oh,
There's a game?
I don't know where I went. But
Really, there's a game?
there's a game.
Oh, the game is actually really interesting. The game, like, builds on the movie's lore.
I've never heard about the game. I didn't
The
know
game,
it
like,
existed.
invents a future sport.
Does
It's,
it
like,
really?
interesting. Yeah. Whoa.
What's the future sport?
I forget. It's like a weird kind of, like, pinball, like, hockey thing. I don't know. It's, like, I haven't seen anything of the game since I played it when I was a kid. I think that it wasn't me who was playing, it was mostly my brother. A lot of the times when I'm describing things that I played as a kid, it's really just, my brother played it, and I watched.
Billy is saying that the game is in the movie and calling you a fake fan.
Oh, it is? Well, looks like I'm going to, die.
Oh boy. Why are you yelling? Sorry, I'm talking to my cat.
You're yelling. You're yelling.
My cat is mad.
Why are you yelling?
He's been very needy today. He wants a lot of attention.
Oh my
We've
god,
all been
like
there.
that.
Okay. You know, on that note, something I didn't think was that cool about the third Men in Black movie. They could have done a lot more with, like, the time travel thing, especially with Jermaine Clement's character as the villain. Because Jermaine Clement's a very talented actor, and yet his performance is not nearly as fun as it should be. What were we talking about?
Huh?
Fucking no, dude.
I'm lost.
You just straight up, like, you just go out and say shit, don't you?
Yeah, that's great.
Damn, you can just say whatever.
It's funny how
I shouldn't talk. I said someone really cursed on Butt's stream last night.
I feel like the word curse is used by people who feel uncomfortable with the word cringe.
Yeah. Cursed has a very specific vibe to it, though, I think. What?
Yeah. It's paradoxically more wholesome. Sorry if I'm projecting. I'm just very excited to talk to my friend.
Okay. I'm just very sleepy, so I'm gonna chill and lay back.
Hey yo.
Hopefully I can get my energy up before stream. I think Aiden will help.
Totally during stream, you just go to sleep.
This is true. I could just stream me sleeping.
And everyone in chat's gonna be like, stop it. And you're gonna be like, no, see, I can't read.
I can't read.
I pretend I didn't see it.
What's the last time you read something while you were asleep? Point exactly. Alright.
Oh, you know. Right now.
Fuck!
Yeah, it's a while back. I think back in like September. My friend bought me Persona 4 Golden, like on Switch, or not on Switch, on Steam.
Yeah, it came out pretty recently.
Yeah. And I've been meaning to play it since. And so I figured it would be a good like starting point.
I did it.
Oh, hell yeah! Good job.
Have you
Nice
played it
job,
before?
Herb.
Ayo.
I have not.
Alright.
No, I played Persona 5, and that's like my only Persona game that I've played.
Understandable.
I do something where like if a friend is into a game, I get into it myself. To like talk with them about it, or I try to. Really for like any kind of media, but
That's valid. That's a big reason why I got into Overwatch recently.
I respect you, but I also hate it.
That's how I got into Undertale.
You know what? Valid. Did you get the afterwork done?
The gods won't mind.
Story of Undertale.
Kurt played that at the start of stream.
Should be handy.
Oh god,
Maybe if you click it more, you'll get it.
You know that thing that I described earlier, like a few seconds ago, I think, where like sometimes when I say I played a game, it's really just my brother played it and I watched.
Yeah.
Persona 5 is very similar,
Till next time.
insofar as it was my roommate in my freshman year of college. Yeah.
I have Persona 5 Royal, and I still need to play through it because they added a bunch of stuff. But like, the new stuff doesn't come in until like pretty close to the end of like where the original game. Yeah. I still need to get through that. I have a lot of games on backlog right now.
That's valid. I think I probably do as well, I just don't actually have a written backlog.
I don't have a written backlog, I just know that there's a lot that are like sitting on my computer and PS4 and Switch that are like staring at me.
You want to go?
They
I
are
played,
still...
go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I still need to beat Cuphead.
He played Cuphead a little bit and then realized I was bad at video games and then did not continue to play it.
Yeah, that's also why I stopped. Anyways, you were saying something?
I still have yet to get Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. And
It's so good.
okay, yeah, have you play? Yeah, it looks really good, and also I'm a big nerd for Zelda lore, and I really like. That's like 50% of the reason why I get the games is just for lore.
It's super, super good. It builds on a lot. There's a little bit of retconning, but like nothing like serious.
Okay.
It just like some very minor lore around Link. Like Breath of the Wild Link.
Did they
Link
they
is no
made
longer
it,
real.
They made it canon, right? Like I know the first Hyrule Warriors, like Nintendo said, hey, this isn't really canon.
Yeah, the current one I think is canon. The Age of Calamity one. Oh.
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 Oh,
it was fishy.
Ah.
Sorry, I was
What if
Hmm?
what if it was called Age of Clam and everyone was just a like scallop?
Age of Clam. The leg of Zeg, Age of Clam.
Hey, hey Coco.
Huh?
Hey Coco.
That's me.
Not anymore.
Not again.
Once again.
Oh god, that's my favorite thing to do.
I was kicked again.
Yeah.
The fourth time in the past, like, what, 15 minutes?
It's been like a half hour.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
I would do Divine Flourish.
Was it half an hour? How long was I talking about Meet the Robinsons?
I don't know.
Hey.
Fucked up.
Oh no.
It does that sometimes.
It comes and goes.
Oh, you know.
Yeah,
I think
Agent
about
Harvey
how,
looks
like-
really good. Oh,
Oh,
go
yeah.
ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, like, I think about how, like, in this, like, your power-ups for your, like, to level up, like, your boons that you have in the game are, like, the pomegranates. And it's, like, it's so funny to me because pomegranates were what was used to, like, keep Persephone in the underworld.
Oh, okay, that's what their significance is.
Yeah.
Okay.
The original map tried to, like, or at least, like, one of the versions of it, yes, a lot of, like, more modern, like, Hellenic pagans choose to believe that Persephone kind of came of her own volition, eventually. But anyways, like, the original one, it's like Hades kidnaps her, because that was just the thing you did back in ancient Greece, and he convinces her or tricks her. Okay. He either convinces her or tricks her to eat some pomegranate seeds. And I think she eats 6 of 12. And so she's in the underworld for 6 of the 12 months. So 6 of those months are like fall and winter.
Yeah, okay.
And that's why Demeter, like, that's why we have, because Demeter is Persephone's mom, and that's why we have seasons. Because when Persephone goes back down to the underworld, Demeter gets, like, sad.
Yeah, I did some, like, we did some research on mythology and stuff, like, back in middle school, and I faintly remember that.
And then, so, like, once Persephone comes back from the underworld, it turns to spring and then to summer. Persephone's got sort of this theme of, like, rebirth and everything. You know, like a idea of going into the underworld and then coming back, and, like, spring being, like, the coming back of, you know, like, plants and things. Animals waking up and everything. I just think she's neat.
In the name of Hades.
I like her. She's fun.
That's entirely valid.
Does
she show up in this game?
I cannot say.
Off we go.
Because Zagreus is looking for his mother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it Zagreus or is it Zagreus?
Zagreus.
Oh, okay. The aforementioned Doctor Who story that I mentioned, they pronounced it the other way. So what?
I think it's just Zagreus. Just going by, like, other rules that I know about of like Greek pronunciation stuff. I have some facts about Zagreus and, like, actual myth, but I feel like I can't share them because they're also spoilers. I love Greek mythology. Obviously, like, I'm a Hellenic pagan, so, like, I follow the Greek gods. But, like, it's just so fun. Damn.
Valid.
So sorry, Perp. The death. There it goes. Okay.
Murder.
Oh, ow, so you got burned down to a crisp out there, standing in magma, right? I know you've got your burning feet and all, but standing in magma? Why, I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's cute that, like, Zagreus doesn't wear shoes because his feet are, like, on fire. So he just has, like, these, like, calf guards, essentially, instead of, like, boots.
And so I was just wondering.
And he lights the floor on fire when he walks by.
Oh, I just noticed that.
It's a man with style.
I also like how Hypnos, like, specifically commented on the way he died by standing in magma. So it's not just, oh, you died.
Yeah, it's not always, like, some fun lines, but like there's a lot of like very individual lines for this game. Like as far as like death reasons go. There's like multiple ones for each thing, I think. But yeah, I enjoy it.
We were talking about like how it's amazing how many like dialogue options there are in this game.
How about In the Blood? That's one of your old hits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's insane how much dialogue there is.
I've not the heart to sing it anymore.
Like, and like, it's not like there's not even like, it's not like there's not even like other games with like this much dialogue options, but the fact that all of them are voiced is insane.
Coco, I just realized what your fucking icon is.
Oh
my
God,
God,
I'm the I was waiting for you to notice that. I'm the pomegranate from the annoying orange.
That one wasn't me. That one wasn't me. That was perp. I didn't do that one.
We're stretched at those ends, as you can see. Some kind of
Oh, that was funny.
I'll change it to something a little more palatable.
The line.
Oh God.
Deal with you.
Okay, you know
Okay.
what? I'll take that.
Okay, how we feel with this one?
I think it's okay.
Okay.
I don't know anything.
Epic.
Perp said no.
Perp said no.
Questionable deals.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
Good job of work. Okay, we'll try it again. We'll try it again. What other bastardizations do I have in my images folder? I'm not doing the Sam Winchester one again. That just reminds me of how emotionally, of the emotional turmoil of that weekend. Yeah.
Darkness.
You are changing your avatar too fast. Try again
else
later.
can I
Okay, looks like I'm stuck with Gamzee for the next while.
I can't escape him.
I'll go homestuck on main once again. Yeah, I mean one of my main friend groups is on a homestuck based server, so like it's whatever. Hey, you want to discuss the epilogues? Neither do I. Let's talk about something different.
Sure. Oh gosh, I'm so sleepy.
Grows.
Go to sleep.
Sleep
Yeah.
time. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention about Hyrule Warriors. Is that so? Basically, Nintendo said that, like, hey, like we're not making this thing officially canon, but Nintendo also said in regards to the Zelda timeline that basically, you know, basically said, hey, you can headcanon stuff. That's cool.
Mm.
And like they said that, you know, hey, we'll respect it as canon. So I say, you know what, fuck that. Hyrule Warriors is canon because I think it actually. I'm gonna go on a tangent here, but it really does, like, it fits really well in the timeline because, like,
that's what it's all about.
it seems like that with the direction they're taking Breath of the Wild and, you know, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity right now is, it's sort of like they're, because Zelda timeline is split into, like, you know, separate lines, right? And it feels like at the end, they're kind of bringing it back together.
Yeah, I think the idea of Breath of the Wild was to bring it all back into one timeline again.
Yeah.
With
which is really nice. I know, like, it's such a good game. It's such a good game. You get to see. I'm considering it canon, for the most part, at least, because I know it's just good. But you get to see like how Zelda and Link and Impa get to go see
Lincoln?
No. How they go and like recruit fucking the other warriors. Rivali is a bitch, of course. I know Daruk for me took a long time to get through. Mifa was a lot of fun, and then because that one had a really, really cool moment at the end of it.
Okay, good. They fleshed out more of Mifa's storyline. Okay, I
Yeah.
love Mifa. She's my favorite.
And then fucking Urbosa had a really, really good one.
Wait, so y'all think that the new Hyrule Warriors is canon?
Oh, yeah, it is.
I believe so, yeah.
I think it's Ganon.
I don't even have the energy to kick you from the call anymore.
I don't have the power to do so.
So someone will come along.
I love when it happens during the middle of a fucking, like, sentence. It's so good.
That's wonderful.
It's great. We have fun here. It's a lie. Hey, so back to what I was saying about Meet the Robinsons. I think that the ending could have been handled a little better.
I'm ready.
Okay, that's it. What were you talking about?
Oh.
Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah. And so I think there was a game theory video on this, which yes, fuck MatPat, but also there were some really good points provided in that video on why it makes more sense for the first Hyrule Warriors to be canon.
Man, I understand you made it up to Asphodel before. Now that is progress. Keep it
I don't
up.
know much about, like, the other Hyrule Warriors. Back... I can't remember exactly when it was. I think it might have been, like, June or something, but, like, I got really, really hyper-fixated on, Zelda. And so I watched, like, a ton of, like, explanation and theory and, like, videos on it. No.
No.
Hello, Internet!
God.
Restrained every time he does it.
Yeah. I think, like, one of them was, Nintendo Black Crisis, and then, like...
May I help you?
Like, Hyrule... I think it might have just been, like, Hyrule Warrior. That was one of the things I was watching.
Yeah, so essentially, Hyrule Warriors, what it does is, I can't really tell you much because I haven't played the game itself, but it basically takes all the timelines in Zelda and brings them together into one. So you fight different bosses from different games, different timelines. That sounded like Nakito.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. Today we're going to be talking about... Come on. Oh, nope.
Nakito?
That hurts it.
Nagito? I'm gonna go ahead and get off just for now, just because I can feel my throat starting to yell, and I need to save that for later.
That's understandable.
But I will talk to you guys later, and then I will ping everyone in my server when I go live.
Alright. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yes.
Hello, Internet. Nope. Like I need to be like I need to meet like a prerequisite condition in order to be capable of releasing the MatPat energies from my body.
Mat energies.
MatPat energy actually physical manifestation of the MatPat energy actually looks nearly identical to Nickelodeon slime. No, never mind. I'm retconning my own lore.
Yeah, good idea. Oh yeah, there was the girl that was thirsty for Link, and so she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bring all the all of the timelines together, and
door locks connected
just
to a
as her end goal being to have a date with him." Which, I mean,
sounds stateless.
I guess. Sure.
We've all sipped so hard that we converge timelines.
I will admit, Link is hot. I will say that. Especially in Hyrule Warriors. But... Oh yeah. So when the first trailer for the sequel to Breath of the Wild dropped, or when it was called that, I had some theories. And I'm not gonna ask because I don't want to be spoiled, but I'm hoping that once I play it, that I'll find out.
Gemstones.
And if it holds true, I'll be really happy because it'll it's hard to explain because I don't want to go into it because I don't want to get spoiled. But I'm just hoping. I really want to get Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
I am unfamiliar with Zelda, but I'm happy to see you guys very excited about Zelda. It is very fun just to see all you guys like worked out.
I will. Zelda is the one thing I feel confident in, like, heavily info dumping stuff about.
Oh yeah.
You have the Shield of Chaos.
Info dumping is an art.
Quite unlike the one my good sister Athena likes to flash around. You have much better taste.
A boon for a boon.
Yo, I'm about to sneeze. No, my sinuses betrayed me. Oh god.
You won't.
Oh man. Oh, that is the worst feeling in the world.
Oh yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna hop out real quick. I'm just gonna go get some water.
That's valid.
No. Over there. Vitality.
Okay, so no reason. That's always good. Hello again.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Hello, I'm Luigi.
Don't make me spit out my drink, you idiot.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. Today we're going to be talking... Nope. That time it wasn't even my throat, it was just my conscience getting in the way. my brain like froze time. It was like, do you want to keep doing this? And I'm like, no.
Let's call that divine intervention.
The power of the gods.
Wajime. I know nothing of Danganronpa. I have seen bits of it and still do not understand it.
I'm back, Meg.
I'm Kamida. I don't know what Kamida sounds like. Is Kamida just my subpar map pad impression?
I have no envy.
Hello.
Hello there, everyone. It's me, Nagito Kamida on the Nintendo DS.
I have a DS.
I do too. Well, I have a DSi. That I bought after already having a 3DS for nostalgic reasons.
Well, I mean, my DS is a DS Lite, but
the DS Lite is actually better than the DS.
Yeah.
Like if you're getting a DS, that's the one to get. The first model, it sucks.
Yeah.
Nagito driving a Mercedes Benz.
Diamonds and rubies, or Mercedes Benz. Not even the oceans are greater than friends.
What's that from?
That's from Sharkman Frank's Treasure Hunt.
I have never heard of that.
Got you.
It's an album that's on Spotify. It got popularized due to a bit on Game Grumps.
Also, you beat the bitch. Good job.
You did it. Could I get a hahoo in the Steam chat?
Ooh. Ooh.
Could I get a hiwi? Hahoo.
Look at this.
Funny hoo-hoo man.
Can I get a ha pa 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 pa? I'm just making baby noises and asking chat to reciprocate them. Ha pa 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 pa.
Looks handy.
Can I get a hum?
closer to the surface.
Yeah, I like a DJ who's abusing his clout with like the audience. It's like, can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. Can I get a my mom? My mom?
Lady
I don't know.
Asphodel.
Just asking a full crowd of people to say baby words.
Oh, baby time.
Gotta get $100. And everyone just like throws like quarters at you.
Ouch. $100 in quarters is a lot.
That's at least 100 quarters.
It is. The orb? Wait, what happened?
Lord.
Orb?
Inferno bombers.
The lore orb. Lore. Oh, I get it. It's a compressed compound word.
Portmanteau, if you will. Also, hi, Quote. What up?
Welcome back, Quote. Is 100 bits good?
I mean, that's $1.
Stay away from my 1,000 bits.
But of course.
What do bits actually do? Like, I have no idea what the practicality of bits are at all.
Aren't they just money, but different?
If a streamer gets bits, does that come through as money?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think that's it. It's just 100 bits is basically $1.
100 bits is $1. How much does it cost to buy 100 bits? $1.40.
Yeah, it costs more to buy them than it does than they are worth to the streamer who gets them.
Ah. What if I?
You can?
What if I gave you 5?
Oh, you can watch ads to earn bits. Okay, cool.
You now have enough to buy nothing. Y'all want an ad time? Let me turn off ad blocker. that fucking Call of Duty like Cold War ad where Ronald Reagan's like, "Is the threat real?" And the music's like, "How does it feel?" It's like a red skull on it.
Good to be back here.
The new Call of Duty game is so perplexing to me. Because it's like, hey, you could be non-binary in this game. Cool. I'm doing the bidding of Ronald Reagan.
Who once attempted to escape the underworld.
I don't think that evens out.
Utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
You watch yourself, old man. Eurydice, thank you for making
He
me
respects
feel
your
welcome in your
pronouns
present
just
home.
enough to like
Can't
get
say the
along
same
with
for
you as a
most places
person,
I've
but
been
not
lately.
enough to prevent the AIDS
I had a
crisis.
small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty.
I just earned the 1
Bringing
bits
me
badge.
fresh improvements like this.
You
know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep
I
you
like
safe
having
out there.
badges.
Thanks so much.
Hey, it's the Hades kid. What's it going to be this time,
You're welcome. I didn't even know you could
Sure, here.
watch ads to do these to get them.
Thank you.
Anonymous cheerer. Who's the one that presented the silly ghosts? Reveal yourself, or I'm gonna do the Map Pat voice again.
I like how that's a threat now. You can
I'll
use
do
that.
it.
You have power with it.
I'll do the Map Pat voice, and you're gonna think it's Kamida. I really have no business like buying AAA games, and I haven't in a while. But I do want to. I am very interested in getting the new Yakuza game.
Oh yeah, that looks really good. Like
yeah. If anything, just because I love Ichiban Kasuga. What with his Eric Andre hair?
Andre hair? Actually, you're right. He does have Eric Andre hair.
Bird up looking ass. Remember when? Nah, never mind. Forget when. Yo, who is giving us all these small ghosts?
Better stock up.
Eat. Chat's haunted.
Buddy. The E-girl. E.
Yeah.
River boatman Charon has been keeping plenty busy lately, thanks to me.
This is my fight. Mine now.
Is it?
Is that?
Oh wait, no, never mind.
EA Sports. It's in the E.
Perp, you deserve these bits. You deserve them.
Yeah.
Take my money, streamer.
Streamer.
Oh, that was really good.
Moving right along.
I was yawning, so there are some things with my voice I can only do like mid-yawn. For example.
Oh, that was a good noise.
Thanks. I am renowned / infamous for my for my Discord voice call sound effects.
Funny noise.
Sometimes I go ahoo, and sometimes I go.
You should get like a soundboard, just all voice clips of you.
I should. That would be very fun. Or if I could just get like the sound effects or something. I still don't know how much that would cost. In any case, I don't think there's room on my desk for that.
Oh,
Yo, Ken coming in with the 500 bits though.
Send this message.
Ken, holy shit. Sick.
Hell yeah! When I say hell yeah, yes, that is a pun relevant to the game that we are playing.
Dreamer, we're giving you money.
Yelk. Typo in chat. Yelk.
Yelk.
Can I get a yelk in chat? Yelk. That's like yolk in the egg, but with an A in the O. That's $5 US. That's enough to purchase a Twitch subscription.
Yeah. $10 Chubba Chups. What does that mean? That's the cool new name for bits.
Chubba Chups is the name of my new Star Wars OC.
I wish you could get a footlong sub. They don't do $5 footlongs anymore. I just went to Subway today. I had what?
Oh, they don't do $5 footlongs anymore.
I think it's now like a limited time thing. Like they do it once every so often as like a promotional thing.
Son of bitch. Okay, I interrupted you. You were elaborating on.
Yeah. So you remember? I think maybe this was an Astrid's Discord that that CD had given like Subway tips about like what you can order, what goes
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember
should have pinned those messages.
Oh, I have them. I have them written down on my phone.
Oh yeah.
I remember specifically she talked about barbecue sauce being good with the chicken bacon ranch subs because I really like chicken bacon ranch subs and I really like barbecue sauce. So I was like, hey, that's of note.
I don't think I've had a chicken bacon ranch sub, but that sounds really good.
They're good.
Because every time I go to Subway, I just get the spicy Italian.
Spicy Italian is good too. If you like chicken and you like bacon and you like ranch, you'll like the chicken bacon ranch.
Okay. Again, that's a yawn sound. I'm not trying to be like dismissive. All right.
Or fast food workers. Favorite Subway sandwich?
Well, mine's the spicy Italian.
The Philly steak cheese.
I think that's my brother's favorite. No, his favorite's the marinara meatball.
Oh, that used to be a favorite of mine.
That's something.
I like anything with beef. Beef good.
Beef. Beef is the name of a character from a movie that I really like.
Imagine being born and your parents calling you Beef.
Beef.
Yeah, what's the movie?
Phantom of the Paradise. It's an old movie. From like the mid 70s, so it has like problematic elements for sure. Which is why I didn't put it on the list that we were making for like possible movies to watch as a group. But it's a movie that I like for what it is.
Good enough to eat.
And there's a character called Beef, and he's the best part of the movie. He's basically just a rock star who shows up, steals the show, and then gets killed off like 20 minutes after showing up.
Get me out of
here.
Oh,
well. You smell like beef.
I smell like beef.
Fulfill my father's wishes.
Oh, I have a good reference. Have you seen the Rocky Horror Picture Show?
I've seen it once. Quite a while ago.
You could expect about the same amount of same kinds of stuff from that movie as well. It's like the same list of things. Where it's like, for the time, it was probably like, ahead of its time. But now we're ahead of the time it was ahead of.
Distant year of 2002.
The far off year of 2002. Fortunately, I'm a musical theater kid with low standards, so I'll watch anything you put in front of me.
Oh, that's understandable. Stage production Rocky Horror Picture Show? Damn.
Huh?
Ken Dorval says they've been in a stage production of the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh shit! Was it like the actual like musical, like with like y'all performing, or was it like a shadow cast of the film? Because I know that both exist.
Bye, Dusty.
Bye bye. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat for a little bit. I've been watching ads to get bits.
Keep them coming.
Oh,
stage production.
That's really cool. I don't think I've ever seen one of them. I know my sister did a couple shadow casts, but I ain't never seen an actual stage production of this. That is really cool. If you're okay with me asking, who did you play? Ensemble. That sounds like an awesome show to do ensemble for. Cause like some of the group choreography for that shit, like I don't know, like I'm Warp or whatever. I have actually seen the stage production, like I said. I don't know where it diverges from the movie or not, but like that seems like it would be really fun to just like do all that choreo for. Again. Like the first musical I ever did was Little Shop. I was ensemble for that. It was like that was delightful.
Little Shop is such a good musical.
Yeah. Oh, for chat for y'all that are unfamiliar, it is a Little Shop of Horrors. What about the large plant things?
Little Shop of Horrors predicted Smash. Can't believe it.
Silently sing on.
That's what you get.
Oh man.
Also nice. You got the bitch.
You got the bone snake. Hell yeah. Pun intended and planned. What was oh yeah. God, now I'm thinking about like all the shows that I've done and the shows that I want to do. Cause I was planning on signing up for a theater minor at my university, but then you know, this year happened.
Yeah, that's gotta be hell.
Yeah, I honestly don't know if I'm still gonna do the theater minor, cause I'm coming up on my 4th semester. So like by the time things might be in person again, I'll probably already be a junior, at which point like I'll probably be really focused on my major and stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I just want to do a show again. Acting is fun.
Yeah, I used to
get me out of here.
Like me and a couple of my friends, we don't really have like a band per se. Like we don't like produce music, but we over the summers and weekends and stuff, we used to like just we used to hang out because one of my friends has like an actual studio room basically, where the acoustics are really good and he's actually got some some sound equipment set up, and we used to visit there like once every 2 weeks or like twice a week in the summer. And last summer was just kind of sad because we weren't able to do any of that.
Oh man. Last summer, like 2020 or 2019?
2020.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Oh man, still, I feel like if definitely probably like by this time next year things are gonna be all right.
Yeah.
Given the rate that things are going. which is a less than ideal rate if
Yeah.
if you are continental United States bound like myself.
I hear that. I hear that like they're actually making some headway on like vaccines and stuff though. So
yeah, should be looking
it's
really
good to
promising.
hear.
I feel like we're probably not. It's probably not going to be like widely available,
Right.
for like everyone until like April. I would
Yeah.
say. And
Yeah,
it's like
that's
it's like a what, month and a half process. So I feel like things aren't really going to start going back to normal until like fall or winter of next year.
Yeah.
Which, like, damn, but
Yeah, like when's the last time we really had like a really bad global pandemic like this? Was that polio?
it was the Spanish flu exactly 100 years ago. That's the thing. The weirdest thing. Every single time there's like a huge virus that like or like huge disease that kills everyone, it's the 20th year of the century.
Wow.
Because like I remember there were like near the like in the middle of 2019, I was looking at like a post. It's like 1520 Black Plague, or like I don't know what it was like. It was like something 20 Black Plague, and then like this year big this, and then 1920 Spanish flu, and it was like what's gonna happen next year, and we were all like nothing.
Oh boy, were
March.
we wrong? Yeah.
Well, actually, I was worried about it a little earlier because I was in LA at the time. My university's in Los Angeles, and there were already reported cases in LA by like early February. I almost canceled the trip with friends because I was like I might catch the coronavirus.
I remember specifically that like around the time that it closed, like there was talk of closing schools, but no one, like, from what I heard, around my school, no one really like knew what was gonna happen. And so I remember specifically that that Friday I had left my stuff in my locker because I'm like, yeah, they're not, like they would officialize something before closing school, right? Like they wouldn't just close school on Monday. I could probably go back at least on Monday and get my stuff. And on Monday, I could go back and get my stuff. But they did leave an open window for people to come in and grab their stuff from the lockers throughout the next week. So,
dude, freaking. So okay, like I said, my university's in LA. I live in South Florida, so it's like it's a ways away.
Oh boy.
And they didn't decide that school was not going to go back into in-person sessions until I was already in spring break. So I didn't bring any of my stuff that I was going to like want to have with me on a long-term basis. All my books were on the opposite coast of the country.
Oh man.
The only way I was able to get like some of my stuff back was because like my dad commutes for work. He does like big commuting like across like state lines, and most of his work's on the West Coast. So he was like, hey, next time I come, how about I just like, oh, okay, well first he picked up a lot of my stuff from my campus, and he like FaceTimed me so I could just like see that I wasn't missing anything crucial. Like all my books were were in California, and basically he's like he just kept them all in his apartment on that side of the country. And every time that he would come to visit us in Florida, he would just bring a little bit every time. Also, most of my clothes were over there.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was like the worst timing. I literally packed for like a 5-day stay at home, and I've literally been here ever since.
Wow.
Okay, well no, I took a trip to like North Florida like a month ago. A safe one, mind you, but yeah. Other than that, I've just been here. So yeah, that was a fun time.
Oh yeah.
Semester didn't go well, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Because no one knew what they were doing with online.
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. It's it's one thing to be in like, cause like I'm in the graduating class of 2020, so basically my freshman year started just this past fall. It's one thing to be going into college during a pandemic, but it's another one to already be in college and already, you know, have a physical semester going, and then one day it just stops.
Dude, yeah. Like, it was, cause freshman year was so good to me. Yeah. Like, it was one of the best experiences of my life. And then right as things were going like awesome, and I'm like, yeah, spring break, I'm gonna come back to spring break and everything's gonna be great. And I never came back.
Yeah, ouch.
Yeah. Although, I am moving back to LA in a couple months. So, that's yeah. Me and some college friends were like, fuck it, we're getting an apartment. We're going to be safe, and we're not gonna go out because like we're all there, so we don't need to be social interaction. Right. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic about it.
Oh yeah, especially like moving that far across the country. That's something to be like, make sure you're real prepared for.
Yeah, I mean it's not a permanent move. Like it's just like a 6-month lease, but
yeah, but even then,
yeah. Hui.
Oh my God, I just realized we've been going for like 5 hours.
Holy shit! Wow. I am going to have to leave pretty soon. I have some stuff to do at 6, and it is 5:48 right now.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I gotta leave the house at 6. So, without going into much detail, trading in my phone for a new one. Which is great, because my phone has, like, abysmal battery life.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Like, I have an iPhone, which is, like, ew, but, like, do you know how on the iPhone... Well, do you have one?
I don't. I have an Android.
Okay. On the iPhone, there's a thing in settings where you can see, like, your battery life, like, the quality of your battery, in comparison to, like, a factory new one. Where it'll be like what your phone's 100% is this much percent on a fresh new battery. And most people don't have it beneath 90%. So like 100% on someone with like 92% battery like health is like that 100% is the same as 92% on a brand new battery.
Jeez.
Mine is at 72%.
Oh no.
Yeah. So my phone dies like 1.25 times as quickly as an average phone. So, like mathematically, in practice, it dies like twice as fast.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh jeez.
Yeah, it's like 4 hours of battery life.
Yeah, because usually like those battery life predictions, they're based on like you basically trying to conserve the battery life. So like if you have it on like power saver mode and whatnot.
Yeah. Cause also like this, it's not entirely my fault that it's this bad. Like this is a hand-me-down from my sister.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, and a big reason why I want to upgrade is because like I am a film student and my phone's camera isn't that great, and the new one is better. So I want to just make things now.
Yeah.
I've seen you come here high time. You heard of Meet the Robinsons?
Oh, what a wonderful movie!
Dude, it had a bowler hat guy and everything. More movies should have that.
I can't say any more new. You basically covered all the bases with Meet the Robinsons.
Yeah. 54%, Ren? What? Fix it. I think it usually gets bad because of like using it while it's charging. Okay, actually, mine's at 71%. Okay. Yo, if yours is at 54%, you gotta get that replaced. Like the battery at least.
Using it while it's charging does that to it?
I think so. Or like, I think it's like when you like a big problem because like to keep. I think what I've been told is that to have your battery life be good is that you don't want to finish charging it until it's at 100%.
Hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Yeah.
And ideally, you just want to let the whole battery basically run itself dry until you're either dead or very near dead. So you're just mostly oscillating between 0 and 100. Because if you stop charging at like 60%, and then you let it die, and then you like charge it back up to 60, it'll like get used to having that much power, and that'll just like not be good for it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
It fucks with the capacity, I think.
Yeah, I usually wait till it charges to 100 anyway. So
yeah, that's good. I don't think that is correct. It could be I could definitely be very wrong. It's just what I've been told, which is my sources are dubious. Now what you gotta do is you gotta pour lemon juice in the lightning cable.
Ah, you're right.
And that'll charge it right back up.
I gotta put some rice directly in the into the charging port. Battery's left empty for some time.
That will affect the level capacity. Oh, okay. So you don't want it to be dead for a while. Okay. My phone will overheat and die even at 100%. You need to get that checked, Ken. Yeah. A big reason why I made the change to my sister's iPhone, the one that I have now, is because the physical storage was just a lot better. Because my old phone had like 64 gigs, and this one's got like 256. So now I basically just do not need to worry about storage management. Show me how my dog was sleeping. Dog!
Bunny doggy?
A doggy?
Her name is Sausage. That's a wonderful name.
Oh my god. Top tier. Yeah, that is Goku tier. That is Goku tier dog name. Yeah, that does sound like a pretty good reason to get an upgrade. Hello, City.
Hey.
City has altitude street chat. It's good that you're here, because you'll be able to replace me, because I gotta leave in less than 5 minutes.
Technical difficulties.
Oh, we're having some technical difficulties.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm here now. Puppy.
Welcome to the stream.
A doggy.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Oh my goodness.
Funny doggy.
It's a doggy dog world.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god. The way that The way that the image like faded out on stream, my brain like automatically played like the noise from Undertale when Gaster disappears. It's like
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
change the world. My final message. Goodbye. God, where's that fucking video of like the cat in the sky that's like "Me perdonas"?
Oh, Chuck? Ren, you mean Chuck? The good boy? Good boy from Danganronpa? Good boy?
¿Me perdonas?
Oh, Chuck.
Si te he fallado, te pido perdón.
Oh, Astra's live. Alright. The raid phrase will be
There, that's it.
the raid phrase will be have you seen Meet the Robinsons?
Very long ago.
So,
Meet the Robinsons.
To challenge us again, Asterius. Despite
Great
having
phrases.
experienced such a thorough thrashing by us
Theseus.
last time.
Hello.
The Robinsons?
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Silence, you monster. I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself! I swear I'll get you yet.
That's like my favorite video of this year.
I don't know if I have a favorite video this year, but I do know that I can't get butter dog stuck out of my head.
Butter dog. Dog's the butter.
Butter dog.
Sports.
EA Sports Twitter.
Who's our radio sports? Okay, well, it is 5:59. I have to mobile. I am going to go. Bye bye, y'all. Have a lovely rest of the stream. And have a fan freaking tastic raid on Astra's stream as well.
Yeah.
I'll be back at some indeterminate point. Alright.
Bye bye. Right.
I had to dip out for a second. I ordered a burger.
Hi, Prince.
Hello.
What kind of burger is it? Is it from, where's it from?
It's from this, I don't know if it's a train restaurant or a local place, but it's called Oscars. They do burgers and ice cream and whatnot.
Never heard of it, but it does sound good. It's bad ice cream.
Yeah, it's probably a local chain then.
Yeah. The last burger I've had is from Burger King.
Burger King burgers are actually
Yeah, the Whoppers are supreme. Everything else is okay.
yeah. Personally, I really like Wendy's burgers.
Those are good.
Those are really good. And their chicken nuggets are a lot better than McDonald's as well.
I haven't had the chicken in so long. I know that I like the spicy chicken nuggets that I got at that one time. They were nice.
Oh yeah, they have spicy nuggets.
I've recently downloaded like all the fast food apps because I don't know, every time you download one there's always like a free deal. So I
yeah, they
always
always
get
have.
for free. Right.
Devastated,
But for some reason, the Burger King one just will not take my card no matter what I do. So every time I want to use it, I have to go up and go inside so that they can put in the order, like with a code. It's very annoying.
Oh yeah, yeah. Also, death.
Rip.
Oh yeah, Astra streaming.
Yeah.
Super on.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
You guys
5
went
whole
so
hours.
damn long.
Yeah.
I joined at the start and then took a whole ass road trip to my dorm room and you were still playing.
Next run you beat the... Yeah, you got this next run.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks for streaming.
It's nice hanging out. 1,000 bits. I thought you meant okie dokie.
Oh, a devo of the game.
What's the raid phrase gonna be? Prince got a birdie.
Have you ever watched me?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Thank you for the follow. There's so many. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go through and read real quick. Thank you so much, Perpetual Reality, for the raid. I don't know what this game is about quite yet. We're gonna be, oh gosh. Ooh, excuse me, I have burps. I'm going to jump into my call in my Discord. So if we have anyone that ends up joining me, you'll hear them through that. The intro again. No. I see the intro again.
Hello.
Hi! I don't have my fancy Discord thing set up, so I can't, pull that up, but thank you.
It's fine.
Okay, we're gonna hit new game, and we're gonna see how this goes. You can connect to the internet to access new functions in Persona 4 Golden. Would you like to know more? Mugen, you've played this, right? What do you think?
Hello.
Hi. Hi. There we go. It's so... I can't believe it. So I want to say real quick, I did not expect to have so many people here on my first stream.
It really, really, really means a lot to me. It's very, very kind of you all.
Thanks.
Of course. So yes to the internet functions? Okay, sweet. Rescue quest function allows other players to help you in a pinch. Ooh, that's fun. I see. Okay. Oh, he's on a little motor scooter. It doesn't ruin my shit on Twitch. Let me know if anything like gets messed up on Twitch. Okay, we're gonna go normal because I did play Persona 5. Cool. Yes. He's zooming.
On me.
I will relax and have fun with the game. Thank you so much.
You can tell me what to do. I don't have to have fun.
And is all the audio pretty good right now?
Yeah, sounds fine.
Oh, there's anime happening. I'll boost the call in just a second, Burp. Oh, pretty lady. Pretty lady. Oh, Mr. Noseman, there you are. How are you? Hello, Igor.
Look at his fucking nose,
Look
man.
at his nose.
Fucking Pinocchio.
Fucking ears.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Thank you. Oh, the little TV loading icon is very cute. Oh, those certainly are some 3D models, aren't they?
It seems we have a guest with an
When he drinks, he
intriguing
just bumps
destiny.
his nose and it dips into his cup every time.
He's like one of those like bird things that like bends over, like drinks from the water. Okay, I boosted people in the call. Hopefully that helps out a little bit.
Cool.
Do you think something happens if you rub it like a genie lamp? I think he sneezes on you.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
See, okay, so I think Igor is in each Persona game.
Yeah.
This is definitely the voice I envisioned for him when I first met him in Persona 5. This is not the voice that he had in Persona 5.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
There's like a plot reason for that, but it's major spoilers.
Yeah, it's super, super big spoilers.
It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter.
People talk a lot about e-boys and e-girls, but what about e-gores? Thank you, Perp. Stop being funnier than me on my stream.
It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
Thank you so